All right, good morning, everybody. So it looks like SPY's in a bit of a bear flag. So SPY's probably going to drop down a little bit more here. GameStop oversold, of course, because it's being fakely pushed down. So GameStop extremely oversold because it's being pushed down fake. AMC also being fakely pushed down. 100,000 shares available to borrow for AMC. 20,000 available to borrow for GME. Shadow banned. It doesn't show that I'm live. It should show that I'm live here in a couple minutes. SPY's definitely in a bear flag. So SPY came up to 510 and got rejected like I predicted. I told you guys yesterday, somebody had like put in call options because they thought SPY was going to go over 510 or whatever the case may be. But I told everybody that we would probably reject from 510 before that happened. I said, hey, we're going to rally back up to 510 and probably reject and then push all the way back down. And this is exactly what I talked about yesterday. So bro was like, I think that will get pushed over 510, and I said, well, what's probably going to happen? And he had the right idea that the calls will probably be bullish, but he bought them at the wrong place because you have to wait until right before, because what's going to end up happening is we're going to rally to 510, we're going to reject again, and now we're going to move down further before the end of the day. So before the end of the day, we'll probably be at like 507, 506. And that's going to cause a problem because even if you get bullish momentum, you still might not break past 510. And if you get anything bearish, it's going to be even worse. So we have earnings for Amazon today. So even if they were bullish, still might be a problem for call option holders. Now, I did put out a play yesterday for the Discord. It played out extremely fast. We talked about a possible play that we could see maybe today. as well. But it looks like SPY's in a bit of a bear flag where we'll see a pullback to the downside. AMC most likely set to bounce here on this $3 level. What we're probably going to see is something like this. SPY might try to come up and fill this gap and then continue down, but mostly overall SPY's bearish. SPY's bearish. This was fake as fuck yesterday, man. When it pumped all the way back up to 510 from down here, this was so fake. And people say PBT is not real. This was so fake. They tried to push it back up to 510 basically to make people believe it was bullish. SPY is fake. SPY is fake as fuck, bro. It's so crazy. Yeah, SPY definitely gets manipulated to the upside. Damn, we got 10,527 family members and subscribers. Make sure you guys hit that like button. We have over 110 people in the building already. Over 110 people in the building already. You'll never find. Tracking. So far we're tracking, motherfuckers. You'll never find. Doom, 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 doom. SPY is so fake. Everything about SPY is fake. I'm tired of the mistakes. SPY SPY is just fake. SPY sucks. Shit is fake as fuck. AMC pushing back to the upside as predicted. Bouncing off of $3 as predicted. But I mean, what else is new? Of course, my prediction is coming to my fruition. We got GameStop in a falling wedge. AMC tracking. SPY is really fake. Tired of the fakeness. Tired of the mistakes. AMC, also fake. Gets pushed down to the downside. SPY gets pushed to the upside. Why is the entire market a lie? I hate SPY, dude. It's fake. SPY should not be at 510 right now. I'm starting to hate SPY just because of the fake movement. I'm really starting just to despise SPY because of the fake bullshit movement that it makes. Like this pump to 510 yesterday after it started to dump. It should have kept going. But of course, PPT steps in and it pumps all the way back up to 510, just over support, just to give it enough momentum to try to make it pump up. But unfortunately, they're not getting what they want because they want bears or bulls to take over and keep running it back up. But bulls are freaking out. They're like, oh hell no, I'm taking profit. But PPT. Even though people don't want to believe that exists, basically pumps it up and then hopes that the bulls take over and then keep it rallying. And that's what they did yesterday. And I'm just tired of all of the manipulation. SPY should, at this point, I'm happy that it's rejecting from 510, is doing what I'm saying. But at this point, SPY should definitely be at like 508, 506. Yesterday, SPY got a fake pump to the upside. And not only rejected from the wedge again, bro, we should be dumping to the downside. We retested this wedge not once, not twice, 3 times as resistance. It's time to make a downwards move, okay? Stop playing. This is fake. This is fake trying to get it above 510. Just the way they keep pushing it and pushing it and pushing it and pushing it. The fact that it hasn't been able to break 510, it shows that it's so bearish. Most likely SPY will continue to follow my predictions. It's just bullshit. My predictions are accurate, but they should be happening faster. It's like they're prolonging the inevitable by trying to push it up and kicking the can down the road. Same thing they do with AMC. Some bullshit. And I'm tired of seeing manipulation in every single stock. It's not just SPY. It's AMC. It's GameStop. Every single stock gets manipulated. Yeah, so facts on SPY, the 50 or the 5 and the 20 are around 508. Yeah, I know, dude. And people think I'm crazy. They'll be like, well, no, your prediction was just wrong and you don't know what you're talking about. No, I promise you, I know exactly what I'm talking about. And these stocks are being manipulated. And I'm not trying to be arrogant, but I'm so good at price action detection and telling what should happen and what shouldn't, that I'm seeing manipulation to the upside on SPY. The same way that I started to see manipulation to the downside on AMC, where they started pushing it down randomly, I am seeing manipulation to the upside on SPY. There is no reason that SPY should have started the morning at 510. It shouldn't even have been up here at all. From yesterday, it should have been making an overall downtrend, heading away from 510, rejecting properly. But instead, at the end of the day, they push it all the way back up to try to give it another chance at 510. And it's rejecting, but that might have not happened. It might have broke through and popped up, especially if bulls took over like they used to, because everybody was just like call option, call option, call option. And they had everybody thinking the new bull run was coming. They had everybody thinking that they had everybody confused with that stupid AI narrative. So they had people, even educated people, thinking that it was a new bull run, thinking that, oh, you could just do call options every day and make it good. Now, SPY is showing mad signs of bearishness today, but SPY should be at like 508, 506, without a doubt in my mind. And if you look, right here's the 200 moving average at 506, and here's the 50 moving average at 508. SPY should have went down below these. Now it is showing bearishness. It got rejected from the 21 moving average. It got rejected from that level here on the bigger time frames. It is showing bearishness overall, and I'm sure SPY is going to be coming to the downside, but I'm just tired of it. SQQQ most likely is going to come up and pass 1150 and fill the gap here. And you could probably do 1150 call options, not financial advice. It looks like it's also making a double bottom while SPY is making a triple top. You have like a triple double top scenario forming on SPY. And then SQQQ has like a triple bottom, double bottom type scenario forming. So SQQQ most likely is going to push to the upside to the top of this over the next couple of days, like to the top of this. And SPY is probably going to move to the downside. It's taking a little bit longer than I thought, so this might actually be a red week. Like, because it's taking way longer than I thought. I thought we would be all the way at the bottom already and starting to bounce. So it's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I mean, this could take the whole rest of the week just trending down before we get to the bottom and then rally up. I was hoping that by Wednesday we'd be at the bottom of the wedge and then working our way back up to the upside. It might end up overall being a green week because of this taking so long. Or a red week. It might because we started the week up here. And we're moving down. So it might overall be a red week. I'm hoping I'm right and I still have the movement right. Like the pattern, the path that I think SPY is going to take. I still have that right, correct? Because I said SPY is going to come up to this 510 and reject and then pull back. But it seems like it's taking forever to reject from 510. And then we'll come down on like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And that's going to take the rest of the week, so we might end up having a red week. I still got the movement completely correct, and I still called the bear flag before it formed all the way and all of this stuff. We were one of the first people to show this bear flag here on the channel. It's crazy. I see other technical analysts have this bear flag up now. So other people are definitely copying me, saying that they are doing their own technicals, but they're copying me. I've seen this bear flag on multiple channels now, out of nowhere. And they said the same thing. Well, we only have 2 touch points. That's exactly what I said, dude. Why are you taking the same thing that I said and then putting it out there as your technical analysis? That's not cool, dude. Don't do that. Don't do that, bro. Because that's not cool. That's not cool. Bitcoin is coming back for that 60K retest. I told you guys this. I said in my video over this weekend that Bitcoin was going to retest $60,000. I said that in my video. And that's exactly what we're seeing right now. And the fact that Bitcoin's dumping right now, the dollar's up and the VIX is up, is almost a guarantee that SPY is going to be pulling back. The VIX is elevated. The dollar is up. It's almost a guarantee that SPY will be pulling back. Earnings are most likely going to be bearish, dude. I know that everyone's bullish for earnings, but most likely Amazon's going to be bearish. That's why it rallied into earnings. It's probably going to be bearish and pull back. Not financial advice. And everybody thinking it's going to be bullish is about to get face ripped. Not financial advice. If SPY comes down 508 and 507, of course it leaves a gap fill to the upside. SPY getting manipulated. Super manipulated. 142 in the building. We blow up and they hate it. Yo, make sure you guys hit that like button. Yo! Thank you for the super chat, bro. Can we add Mullen? This is your 5th super chat. Thanks for the support, my dog. I look at Mullen every once in a while. The fact that Mullen's at $7 is crazy. What the hell? No way. How is Mullen worth more than AMC? $226% rally. I mean, there's money to be made with that. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Even if you caught half the move, that's 100% rally. 100% is worth. A lot of stress and anxiety. This is crazy that Mullen hit this high.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Came right up to my resistance line and rejected. Right to my resistance line and rejected. Mullen. That shit rallied. Mullen. Worth more than AMC right now. There's no way this company should be worth more than AMC. I can at least agree on that. Anything that does 200% doesn't suck, but it should definitely be worth. AMC should definitely be worth more. Oh, look, this stock's breaking out of that inverse head and shoulders type structure. This Donald J. Trump stock might rally again. SPY is fake. SPY is fake. SPY I hate. Fake, 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 fake. Fake, 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 fake. Fake, 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 fake. AMC manipulated. I will try to do SPY, bro, but today I really don't even want to fuck with it, to be honest with you guys. To be 100% with you guys, I really don't even want to fuck with it today. It's so annoying. Just the manipulation, that's all. I think SPY is going to reject from 510. I don't think we're going to be able to break it. I don't think we're going to be higher than that. I think that SPY is going to move to the downside. I want everyone to know that. I don't care what's happening. I know earnings are going to try to manipulate it. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care. This is a head and shoulders triple top starting to form. Right here's a shoulder. Right here's a head. And you got another shoulder forming right now. So even if SPY came all the way to 510, it's just making a head and shoulders. So I'm bearish overall. Do you see the MACD on the 2-hour time frame? You see that MACD building? You see that MACD on the 4-hour time frame about to turn red? SPY is coming down. But I'm tired of it. That's not true, Doc. That's not true. They don't have it under control. If it was under full control, AMC would be at 0. Also, SPY would not be in this bear flag. SPY's in a bear flag. And GameStop would be at 0 too. It would at least be at $1.50 or less. There's no way it would be at $2 or $3. There's no way. Just like the other week, AMC out of nowhere can do another 40% rally, and next thing you know, it's at $4. So I wouldn't underestimate AMC by a long shot. Don't get discouraged. Don't get discouraged. We got buy orders, okay? We got buy orders. Money over everything, that's all we knew. Yeah, I don't want everyone to start crying now, because I'm not doing that. We're not going to start crying. That's what we're not going to start doing. It's not that type of party. No, Chuck, we're not going to be fudding either. We're not going to be spreading FUD just because you want AMC to go to 0 because you sold all your shares. We're not going to be spreading FUD. Real men cry? What? I don't know who told you that lie. My great-great-grandfather watched his friend get blown up and didn't shed a tear. That was a real man. He served in World War II. That's a real man. I guess what I mean to say is the market has me slightly frustrated. Overall projections for the day is that SPY will fill this gap fill and then continue to the downside, rejecting from 510. RSI already starting to get overbought. SPY constantly trying to push for 510, constantly getting rejected as the bulls falsely try to push it up and PPT steps in. AMC getting pushed and manipulated to the downside under that $3 level. We have massive amount of buy orders for AMC all the way down to 280. So I do expect AMC to get a bounce around this range. We have buy orders all the way down to $2.80. GameStop is in a massive falling wedge. If GameStop can hold this wedge, that will be bullish for the long term. SQQQ and a possible bull flag. SPY and a possible bear flag. Bro, I never cried on live stream. What are you talking about? That never happened, bro. All right, guys, so we might need to retest 280. Might need to retest 280. RSI getting oversold. We got mad sell orders at that 280 level. Or buy orders. Got buy orders at the 280 level. GameStop trying to hold a falling wedge. SPY pulling back. SPY breaking down out of the bull or bear flag. SPY breaking down out of the bear flag. SQQQ pushing up. Those 1150s probably going in the money. All I want to do is help people get the bag. All I want to do is help people get the stash. That's why I get on there. Yo. The only reason I was upset about 8 reverse split is because I have 10,000 followers that I care about. Unlike other YouTubers. I got 3 people waiting to join the Discord. So I got Trent and then a couple other people that asked me about the Discord. So I sent the information to you guys. If you emailed me about the Discord, I did send information back. We had a banging play this week that printed out instantly. And then I'm constantly in the Discord just giving updates and stuff like that, trying to help people, you know, just make bread. Mullen halted. Let's see what's going on with Mullen. That shit says suspended, dog. Not halted. That shit says suspended. That's different. Bro, halted and suspended are two different things, bro. Bro said it's going for him. How's it going for you and no one else? And now it started again. Mullen's squeezing, bro. These stocks are going to call short squeezes. I think the short sellers are getting attacked from multiple angles. I think the short sellers are getting attacked by multiple angles. Max Dog, what up? I guess my views are going to go back down because AMC is crashing. Got 157 people in the building, 157 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Looks like we found support at possibly 293. We have a ton of buy orders down here on Amy. SPY might come up and try to fill this gap, but I don't think it's going to go higher than 510. I think it's going to get from 510 and reject. MACD's already starting to curl down. Got 160 in the building. Got 160 in the building right now. 160 in the building right now. What up, Benjamin? What's good with you? Make sure you guys hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button. You already know what it is. Money over everything, that's all we knew. I'm just doing it how I do. Maybe we can see that bounce now, baby. SPY looks like it might be starting to move back here. SQQQ slowly creeping up. Might be able to get away with like 1150 SQQQ calls and then sell before the end of the day. All right, looks like Amy's getting a little bit of a bounce here. Yeah, SPY pulling back out of that bear flag. SPY moving to the downside as expected. I'm bearish on SPY today. I told you guys Monday it would lead into Tuesday being bearish, and this is exactly what we're seeing. In fact, I think SQQQ 1150 calls are going to go in the money. You could probably sell those before the end of the day and make profit. Not financial advice, but you could probably do SQQQ 1150 calls and then sell them before the end of the day, before earnings comes in, and you'll probably make profit. Not financial advice.
Classic on the track, boy.
Where are all the super chats? This guy's an idiot. Are you mad because you don't get any super chats, Halt Hogan? You better stop because they really will send me super chats just to piss you off. You better chill. They hate you that much. They really will send me super chats just to piss you off. We got 171 people in the building right now. 171 people in the building. Hope 171 in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Bro thinks that Tampa, Florida has studio apartments. He's so dumb. You can't even get a studio apartment in the Tampa, Florida, dude. Some motherfucking condo or a resort. I literally live on a fucking resort. Pools, palm trees, gyms, beaches. What if I was? What if this whole time I was him, bro? Envy is horrible, bro. He's bad jealous, bro. Everybody sees it, but it's all good. We ain't even gonna discuss it, bro. We already know what it is, bad. He's just a local troll. Hate to see people winning. AMC getting a decent bounce right now. Oh my goodness, I have the best job in the world. Well, he is right. Busch Gardens is in the ghetto. Busch Gardens is kind of in the hood. It's not the hood, but it is kind of in the hood. It's kind of weird. Kind of like the same way that Temple. I don't know if you've ever been to Philly, but Temple, the college, Temple, is like in North Philly. And like as soon as you step off the college campus, you're straight in the middle of North Philly, which is like the thick of the hood. He said, "Come to North Minneapolis, baby. You'll see the true hood." Now the hoods in Florida are something different, bruh. That shit, when I went to the hood in Florida, that shit was way scarier than anything I seen up north. And I seen some wild shit up north. It looks like GameStop and AMC are getting a bounce here, guys. Looks like GameStop and AMC are getting a bounce. We got 183 people in the building. We got 183 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button. We got 183 people in the building right now. What's this? AK with a super chat. Thank you, brother. See, I told you not to taunt them, bro. He sent a super chat just because you said he wouldn't, bro. I told you not to do it, bro. Now, see, and now I'm getting super chats. I didn't get no super chats. Oh, I got one super chat today. I didn't get no super chats until you said something. That's how. Why you so dumb, bro? Now I got 2 super chats. Now you're really gonna get mad. Now you really about to be mad. And I got 183 people in the building. And we already got 70 likes on the video. So it looks like AMC is going to get a bounce towards that $3 level. GameStop is staying inside of the falling wedge. As you guys can see, GameStop staying inside the falling wedge. SPY most likely going to be moving to the downside as it forms a head and shoulders. You have your shoulder, your head, and your shoulder. So SPY is definitely seeing bearishness and most likely will work its way to the downside. Down towards like 505, 508. Andrew! Thank you, bro. Andrew with the super chat. AK with the super chat. Hey. Just to make them haters even madder. Matthew, I've gotten some crazy super chats before, bro. I've gotten some crazy ones before. So, dude named Santiago dropped a 500 piece before. He dropped $500 before. Which was, like, insane. And then on my birthday, everybody just sent, like... So, every person sent, like, $2 on my birthday, and it added up crazy. A lot of people, well, everyone sent people sent different amounts, but like almost every single person gave me $1, and it added up stupid on my birthday. That was crazy. I'll never forget some of these streams. You guys have shown so much love before. It's crazy. It's actually unbelievable sometimes. Like my birthday, I'll never forget that birthday. Like it truly was special because of all the love I received. Like man, it felt good. I can't lie. It was awesome having a birthday as a YouTuber. I would straight stream on my birthday just because it's so much fun that I'm going to stream on my birthday probably every year. No, don't listen to Hulk Hogan. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him, y'all. Don't do that shit. Cause now he's trying to troll. Don't listen to him. Just press the like button and keep pressing hearts. What up, Jesse? Jesse in the building. Looks like AMC and GameStop are getting a decent little bounce here. RSI oversold. SPY, PPT trying to step in. I think we might try to fill the gap, but not go any higher than that. Another thing SPY does, which is fake, is it will come back to retest the levels that it needs to, and then instantly pump back up, which I know is PPT. And again, people try to say, well, PPT doesn't exist. You just don't know what you're doing. No, bro, I'm telling you, bro. If you knew technicals, man, I don't want to sound arrogant. I just want to try to like dismiss what you're saying. But if you knew technicals like I did, bro, you would see what I see, and you would see that some of this price action is not right. And for SPY, it's mostly to the upside. I never seen it push down really, and AMC I've seen getting pushed down fake. So if you think market manipulation isn't real and PPT doesn't exist and short sellers don't exist, then you're crazy. GameStop getting a decent bounce right now, guys. But so this right here was PPT. Seeing SPY come all the way back up to that's not legit, bro. We already rejected from the wedge. We came down, retested it, and rejected. And what SPY will do is it will come down to the level it needs to, but then just quickly pump back up. Like this, like SPY needed to break down out of this bear flag. So it did, but then they quickly pump it back up. It's just a tactic that I noticed from PPT. Where is the legend Eric G? He'll come soon, bro. He comes every day. He'll come. Am I a millionaire? No. I'm just regular. I hope you don't mean me. Or do you mean Hulk Hogan is a millionaire? Who's the millionaire? Because it surely is not me. Not yet, anyways. I will be one day. Hopefully. We're trying to make $1 million, baby. One day at a time. One trade at a time. One step at a time. We got 163 people in the building right now. 163 people. Make sure you guys press that like button. We're trying to get these likes up. Trying to get the algorithm to notice us. The algorithm only notices live streams that get lots of chats and lots of likes. So if I'm getting lots of comments, the algorithm will notice. If I'm getting lots of likes, the algorithm will notice. Doesn't care how many views I got. It cares about how many likes and how many chats I get. Getting baked off this blizzy. Hey, I just want to take this moment to thank everyone that is listening to this live stream right now. So literally, if you're hearing my voice, thank you. Because, and I'm going to tell you why. This is an amazing opportunity. All right? I'm super happy I get to do this every single day. I want to continue to do this every single day for the rest of my life. So, if you don't mind, just come in and stop by. Check out stocks. Check out Datazero. See what's up with the fam. Press that like button. Hit subscribe. All these things will help me out. What up, Squared? Jaber. All right, SPY making lower highs. SPY making lower highs. I don't know, Hawk. How comes I can only time you out one time? The world will never know. I put a few updates on SQQQ in the Discord. I also had a winning trade on SPY in the Discord that we did yesterday. Again, if you want to join the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. It is linked in this email. Updates on hit me up on my email, linked in the comment section. We do options, shares, buy signals, sell signals. It's also an exclusive community. If you want to join that, if you want to be a part of that, hit me up on my email. Say, hey, I want to join the Discord. I'll hit you back with payment information. Once you make payment, I'm going to send you the link to get access to the Discord. It's as easy as that. GameStop with a decent bounce right now. GameStop with a decent bounce. Bro, we can't be racist now. Let's not be racist here. Gotta put you on timeout for that one, dude. No racism, dog. No, he didn't work with me. What price target do you have SPY coming down to? Well, it looks like we're making a double top right now. I mean, for today, bro, we could probably see SPY hit 508.25, 507.53. That's probably about it, bro. I don't know if it's going to dump today or not. They're going to try to hold it up into earnings. Thank you for the super chat, Ruben. I'll keep an eye on SPY for you. We will keep covering SPY. This thing. Bruh. This is how you know this dude never worked with me. He said I work slow. I work too fast, bro. I have to slow myself down. We're trying to get shit done. Hey, SQQQ is creeping its way up, guys. So in the Discord, I have a little update for you guys. I know you love SQQQ. I know you guys love SQQQ because them options are cheap. It's like $24 and you can make a come up. I know that's why you guys love SQQQ. And probably now it's even less than that. So I get it. I get it. I've been holding my AMC shares forever. I've had AMC since the very beginning of the saga. Yeah, guys, if you are in the Discord, man, check that out. I got some updates for SQQQ. I'm doing all of this in the day trade chat. Day trade chat. I put out alert signals in the alerts room. I put out updates in the day trade chat. If there's a trade for GME or AMC, I'll put it in the AMC or GME chat. AMC and GME have a separate chat on the Discord. Then there's a day trade chat where I talk about SPY, SQQQ, other stocks. And then, of course, the alerts room is where I put the weekly trade, where we put out a trade at least once a week. A buy and sell signal alert. And if you are in the Discord, you want to check out the day trade chat right now for updates on SQQQ. Got a little action for you guys in there. Yeah, so we got a double top, looks like forming. If SPY breaks below 508.25 and uses this as resistance, so if we see SPY break below this level of support here and use this as resistance, you're going to see a decent drop down to this 507. And that is the same thing for SQQQ, which we talked about just a few minutes ago in the Discord. You might want to hop on that. Guys, SQQQ got to play out there for you. It's in the day trade chat. I talked about it yesterday as well. I said you could hop on it. It looks like SPY is going to be playing out this double top, and we're going to see a movement to the downside, and that would also cause SQQQ to have a pop to the upside. Brian was the best moderator. Oh, it's still this guy. I'll let you keep commenting for engagement. We got 176 people in the building right now. 176 people. Make sure you guys press that like button. Really helps out with the algorithm. It really does. SQQQ is making like a cup and handle here. Right here's a cup. Right here's a handle. If SQQQ can stay above this 1147, you're going to see a decent pop to the upside for SQQQ. Looks like SPY is playing out this double top scenario. We have a double top playing out on SPY. Looks like SPY is going to be moving to the downside. Looks like we're going to be seeing some downside action for SPY. So we're going to see SPY moving down slightly. If we use this level as resistance, we will see a big move down to about 507.53. Boom, 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 boom. Money over everything, that's all we knew. Printed out our bedroom. Had to do what we had to do. All right, here's that downside movement for SPY. Downside movement for SPY. Using that level of 508.28 as resistance. And now you guys can see that push to the downside as we predicted here. SPY moving according to technical analysis. SQQQ slowly pushing to the upside. SQQQ green, 1% on the day. SQQQ overall uptrend from 1123. Looks like we could get a big break here. Possibly a bigger movement to the upside for SQQQ and a bigger movement to the downside for SPY. Double top type scenario here. go ahead and zoom in, show you guys what we're looking at. We have a top number 1, top number 2. This could lead to a bigger movement to the downside if we use this critical level of 506.50 as resistance. And that would bring SPY down to the lower end of the bear flag. And then SPY could then rocket from there and continue building out this bear flag that we had talked about in my weekly outlook and prediction, which therefore would lead to an overall double top type structure forming on the overall market. We talked about this extensively. In the weekly outlook and prediction. If you missed that, guys, I'm going to go ahead and drop the link for you. And we did predict this movement before it happened. High for the end of this week. And again, if SPY broke 510, you're going to see a decent pop to the upside. So if we could break above that, you would see a move to these higher levels before overall capitulating down, in my personal opinion. Again, bullish in the short term, bearish in the overall long-term scheme of things, as we possibly form a double top down, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday start trying to work our way back to the upside. So that's what I'm looking at for F. So if you guys want to check out that video, I just posted it in the chat. SPY is seeing a downside move, as we thought it would. We were bearish here on the channel. SQQQ 1150s in the money. SQQQ pushing up in a big way right now. Cup and handle breakout. We had that cup. We had that handle. We got above, used it as support, and now we're launching to the upside. Cup and handle breakout like we talked about. Cup and handle breakout like we talked about. SPY pushing to the downside. Double top scenario in play. Double top scenario in play. Top number 1, top number 2. Double top scenario in play. Again, we just showed you this. We just showed you this here, guys. This is playing out right now. We had that double top. Top 1, top 2. This is not looking good for SPY. Not looking good for SPY. We are dropping to the downside, fam. GameStop still inside the wedge. GameStop still inside the falling wedge. Will AMC pass $5? In time, yes, for sure. This is a battle, though, bro. It's a straight battle. 500,000 shares available to borrow. AMC is a straight battle, bro. A straight battle. Like, fam. Let me get this out the way. AMC is a battle of battles. Listen, Mullen just started squeezing. Okay, if Mullen can squeeze, AMC can squeeze. I promise you that. We're also seeing other stocks like DJT having massive rallies, coming out against short sellers. It is soon our time. You must not get discouraged. You must know where we stand. They still need us to sell and go away. That's why they must try to drive AMC as low as possible. It seems like they're in full control, but if they were in full control, the stock would be delisted or gone because it's a major problem and continues to be a major problem. We have the dollar rising sharply. Dollar rising sharply, VIX elevated. This is bearish for SPY. Dollar rising sharply, VIX elevated. This is bearish for SPY. This is bearish for SPY. Bearish for SPY. All right, we got GameStop making a decent move right now. GameStop making a decent move. MACD green on the 10-minute. GameStop pushing to the upside. 11.14. GameStop pushing for the upside. 11.14 right now. 11.16 right now. GameStop making a move. GameStop making a move. Inverse head and shoulders in play on GameStop. Inverse head and shoulders in play. Right here's a shoulder. Right here's a head. Right here's a shoulder. Inverse head and shoulders in play on GameStop. All right, guys, SPY bleeding out, 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 SPY bleeding out. It's getting crazy. Market's getting crazy today. Market's getting crazy today. Market's getting crazy today. Okay, SPY mad oversold. SPY is mad oversold right now outside those bands. Outside those bands, if we retest the bands as resistance, we could continue down. But if we come back inside the bands, we're going to see a bounce. So SQQQ went all the way to 1160, guys. SQQQ 1150 calls in the money. We talked about that earlier on Discord and on YouTube. I was just like, hey, not financial advice, but if I was a trader, I'd be looking at those 1150 calls because they look juicy. And, of course, they did go in the money. That's why you follow this channel. That's why you subscribe to this channel. And that's why you probably want to get in the Discord if you're not in the Discord. Because I'm dropping info. I'm dropping plays. I'm dropping moves. I'm dropping predictions. If you want access to all that, you got to hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, linked in the description of this video. Now RSI overbought on SQQQ outside the bands. Could be seeing a pullback here. If we use the bands as support, that could be bullish for more upside here on the short term. SQQQ ripping to the upside, up 2.17%. SPY dipping to the downside. So those puts going in the money deep. Gave out multiple signals this week. And of course, once the market dips, GameStop starts to get a little bit of a bounce. AMC retesting 290. AMC support. We have support at 287. 287 on AMC. We have support at 287 for AMC. $500,000 shares available to borrow for AMC. Cost to borrow sitting at 1.56%. Hold on. Hold strong. Hold on. Let's make money on some SPY puts. Hey, you already know what it is, dude. All I gotta do is try to provide the best content out there, and I'll get support back for that content. If I can make more accurate predictions and provide better content, therefore help more people, I get more support. Thank you, Ruben. Shout out, bro. I appreciate you. Yeah, the puts were pretty obvious today. Wasn't that great of a call, to be honest with you guys. It was pretty obvious that we were going to see more downside after we identified that double top. But I appreciate it. Also, another thing we were looking at was SQQQ calls. SQQ calls. As you guys can see, those 1150s going in the money. So SQQ calls was another thing we were looking at as well. Just let me know if you guys want me to time him out. I will. I'm letting it go for engagement purposes, but we can time him out anytime. We do have a chat rate of 6. The SQQ calls are printing right now. And then, of course, we have SPY puts. And if you were in the Discord, you were able to take advantage of this, because I did put this out in the Discord. But hey, if you want to be on the winning team, if you want to be on the winning side, hit me up on my email. DataZero official 5. Oh, hold up. We got an inquiry. We got an inquiry for the Discord. We got an inquiry for the Discord. Hold up. Sir, welcome to the winning team. I'm not going to say your whole name. I'm going to just call you Trent. You already know what it is. Welcome to the winning team. Welcome to the Discord, brother. Watch them Bollinger Bands now. Watch them Bollinger Bands. If we get back inside the band, Spy could be getting a bounce here. Yeah, get him, Whimsy. Get him, Whimsy. If he doing too much, get him, Whimsy. Time him out. You already know what it is. Whimsy in the building. OG mod right there. Got what up? Now everybody want to come in the building. We got Banner in the building. Benjamin in the building. Banner in the building. DH, have a great day. Who else we got? Whimsy, OG mod right there. Whimsy was with me since like I had like 2-3K. Maybe even before that. SQQQ 1150's in the money right now. Yo, shout out Trent joining the Discord, bro. On the winning team. GameStop with the massive pump to the upside. Inverse head and shoulders. GameStop inverse head and shoulders playing out. GameStop inverse head and shoulders playing out. Right here's your shoulder. Right here's your head. Right here's your shoulder. GameStop inverse head and shoulders playing out. GameStop about to go green on the day. GameStop about to go green on the day. GameStop about to go green on the day. GameStop with a decent push to the upside, guys. All right, guys, we got SPY pulling back. We got SPY pulling back. We got SPY pulling back. Julissa in the building. Julissa in the building. Julissa in the building. What up? Now it's official. Now everybody is here. Got Jules in the building. Now it's popping. Now it's popping. What up, Jules? What's good? We got SPY pulling back. We got SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back to the downside. GameStop monster rally to the upside. Of course, once the market pulls back, GameStop gets a bounce. GameStop with a monster bounce to the upside. GameStop trying to go green on the day. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, ape and apettes, we back in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Millie Mills Concepts, what up? 170 people in the building right now. 170 people in the building right now. 170 people in the building. We got 88 likes on the video. Wait, who gave me super chats? I had super chats that I missed. Did I miss? Yo. Okay. Oh, yeah, and we just hit 10,528 subscribers, baby. Let's get it. We hit 10,528 subscribers. Let's go. Shout out to the new subscribers. Finally broke 10,500. Next goal, 11,000 subscribers. That is our next goal. Can't wait till we're at like 15, 20K. Yeah, we're getting exposure to a lot of new people. I like it. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. If you find the video informative, if you find it entertaining, if you're having a good time, just go ahead and hit that like button. Show me support for absolutely free. I appreciate it. DH, what up? Jules, what up? Gabriel, what up? Ron, Banner in the building. Concepts, Whimsy. Instinctual, what up, bro? Make sure you guys check out the Bulls channel. Make sure you guys check out Bro's channel. Instinctual Trades. Just click that. Just click that link. Yeah, bro be hating on me bad. Bro. I ain't even phased by that. You already know. AMC trying to get a bounce. 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 GameStop getting a mega bounce, trying to go green on the day. GameStop trying to go green on the day. GameStop getting a mega bounce to the upside, trying to go green on the day. GameStop inverse head and shoulders. Right here's a shoulder. Right here's a head. Right here's a shoulder, giving us a massive push to the upside on GME stock. SPY is building bullish momentum, so SQQQ is going to end up pulling back here shortly, just so everyone knows. SQQQ RSI getting overbought. SQQQ RSI getting overbought. MACD curling down. So it looks like SQQQ might end up pulling back here shortly. Might want to take profit. Might want to take profit on puts and calls, not financial advice. Also, looks like some bullish divergence building here on SPY as RSI is starting to trend up while price is trending down. That is bullish divergence. So that could be deadly for a reversal. We could see a big pump to the upside for SPY and a drop to the downside on SQQQ. He's timed out. He's timed out. All right, good to see Jules interacting with the community. Yeah, make sure you check out my bro's channel. Show some love. You already know how we do. Trying to get to 11,000 subscribers. We need to do a collab, bro. That's what we need to do. Need to get on that Zoom call. Do a collab. Put you on the live stream, bro. SQQQ ripping to the upside, guys. We talked about those 1150 calls. 1150 calls way in the money right now, SQQQ. We called that out in the Discord. We called that out in the Discord. We called that out in the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. We did call out that move before it happened. 1150 calls on SQQQ. All right, guys. SQQQ might start pulling back here. SQQQ might start pulling back. You might want to take profit here. Not financial advice, of course. I am not a financial advisor. But it looks like we are getting overbought and MACD curling down. If SQQQ loses the level of 1159, definitely would take profits. Not financial advice. GameStop with a mega bounce to the upside. GameStop trying to go green on the day. GameStop trying to go green on the day. We have 159 people in the building right now. 159 people in the building. Chat is always lit, bro. Gabriel, this is the most lit, the most poppin', the most fun community. That's how you know. Chat be lit, bro. Chat be lit. DZ fam, chat be the most lit, dog. Be more lit than any live stream. And it's a stock market chat room. Looks like some bearish divergence starting to form. And then bullish divergence on SPY. Oh, Marcus likes Hawk. We always knew you were for the dark side, Marcus. We know. I just let him talk because it adds engagement. Free views. Tesla will probably try to fill this gap, dude. It's probably going to have to come all the way back down to like 170. Now, for today, you know, you're getting pretty oversold. And I'm starting to notice bullish divergence. RSI starting to trend up while price trend down. So you'll probably trend down a little bit further on Tesla. And you'll probably hit like 180. 182 around that range, probably bounce there for today, but you're gonna probably continue down until you fill this gap all the way at 170. There's a big ass gap fill and it's all the way down to like 170, so that has to get filled. There's actually two gap fills. Amazon's dumping. Amazon's dumping, y'all. Amazon's dumping. Thank you, IK. Yeah, I've been pretty on point with Tesla. Hey guys, the VIX is going up a lot. The VIX is going up a lot, and so is the dollar. This could be pretty bearish for SPY. Glad to see Jules and Banner are getting along. All right, all right. We're all one big happy family, huh? Smoke something. Can't believe Amazon started the dump. We the best. Okay, SPY way outside the bands. RSI getting oversold on the hourly time frame. We finna get a bounce here shortly, y'all. Now we banking off these puts. We banking off SQQ calls. You already know how we do on the channel. You know how we do. Making our moves. Making a daily bag. Making a daily stash. Having fun and making cash. This is all we do. We have fun and make money and have fun. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. So we should be looking for a bounce around these levels. MACD curling up, RSI curling up, SPY getting ready to bounce. SQQQ getting ready to pull back. And we talked about this in the Discord as well. I dropped it before it even happened. If you're in the day trade chat, you already know what's going on. That's why you need to join the Discord. Okay, SPY starting to bounce. SPY starting to bounce. SPY starting to bounce. SPY starting to bounce. SQQQ starting to pull back. Well, I will say it out loud, but it's always on the side of your screen. I have support and resistance always. So most likely you'll bounce to 507.53. We have 507.53, 508.07. We the best. Better than the rest. Better than the best. AMC retest. AMC EMA retest. AMC EMA retest. AMC EMA retest. We the best. AMC 21 EMA retest. We the best. AMC 21 EMA retest. Man, yo, what up? What's that mean, brother? Glad you're a member. Thank you for the support. CeeLo said huge bounce incoming soon. Huge bounce incoming soon, says CeeLo. $21 EMA retest. We the best. 21 EMA. Yo. Oh my God, bro. Yo. Oh my God. We the best. 21. Yo, just stop my head now. 21 EMA retest. GME going green on the day. 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 Huge mega dump before earnings. You know how it goes. Bars. What up, Sonny? Make sure you guys hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button. We got 151 people in the building right now. 151 people in the building right now. We got 97 likes on the video. We the best. 21 EMA retest. Yeah, SQQQ has bearish divergence. SPY has bullish. SPY has bullish divergence. What section of the Discord gives alerts? So once you get approved, you gotta wait for your VIP approval, and then you will see the signals section. It has a big flashing red light bulb sign. Like, it's a big, you can't miss it, bro. It's a big flashing red light emoji. But you must wait till you get your VIP approval, which will happen in a few minutes. Just wait till one of the moderators approves you. DataZero's channel is way better than TMI. Damn, thanks, bro. I don't even have the camera on, bro. Wait till I turn the camera on. We'll get it really popping. That's a pretty nice thing to say, bro. No shade to TMI. I thought he does a good. I think he does a good job, but if you guys say I'm better, I'm all for that. If you guys say I'm the best, I'll believe it. So SQQQ did go in the money with 1150 call options. We talked about 1150 going in the money. That is exactly what we've seen. We also see SPY pull back. Exactly as predicted. It's like, nah. But yeah, SPY did pull back from that 510 level, rejecting from that 510 level. I told everybody SPY would reject from 510. It was very, very obvious that SPY was going to reject from 510 after the extensive amount of technicals that we watched form over the past day. And then we found this head and shoulders type structure here. As you guys can see, you have your shoulder, your head, and then another shoulder right here, which caused a significant downside that we're seeing right now on SPY. SPY does have a gap fill at 505 and 504, so there is a potentiality of that gap trying to get filled here within the next day or so. Here with earnings coming up, a lot of people are bullish, but it looks like earnings might be seeing a little bit more bearishness than people are anticipating as the market starts to dump before earnings. Stay safe. Bano. What up, the happy kid? Hey, make sure you guys hit that like button if you haven't. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you have not. I would appreciate it. Hit the like button if you haven't. Wait, so is it better entertainment-wise or is it better technical-wise, like predictions? Which one is better, technicals or predictions? Don't tell him. It's like, no. Don't tell him where you're going, Bano. You don't want stalkers. It's like... Bro said because we have a hawk. I'm sure TMI has a hawk. Might not just be like ours, but I'm sure he has a hater. I was the 100 likes. I win. What do you win? A brand new car. The question is, who are my top chatters for today? That is the real question. Who are my top chatters? Top chatter is Eric G. Next is Kai Supreme and Bano. My top chatters. My all-stars. One time in Bandcamp, I won a new car and had to pay a lot of taxes on it. Eric the Legend G, that's right. Eric the Legend G.
Classic on the track, boy.
Eric the Legend G. Yeah, SPY definitely is about to get a bounce. SPY is definitely about to get a bounce. I can see the bottom forming. This music is like very pacifying. Well, guys, the market's moving exactly as I predicted. So it's like, nah, I'm kidding. But we are tracking SPY very, very efficiently, guys. We're doing a very good job on SPY. Quite proud of myself. Let's continue to do a good job. Let's continue to deliver. Bro, you gotta take profit, bro, because SPY SQQQ is definitely coming down. I promise you. It's not even a question. Look at the MACD. Look at the RSI. It's not even a question. It's faking you out right now to make you believe it has a chance to go higher. But I'm telling you, 100% is going to come back down, and then SPY is going to bounce. I'm telling you, that is what is going to happen. You are about to see SPY get a bounce. No. Bro, you don't have to do that, dog. You don't have to come in with the gifted, bro. You don't have to do that, bro. Man. Eric the Legend G living up to his reputation. He came in hot with the gifted off rip. Bro, they were just asking about you, Eric. I had mentioned you because I said, who's the top chatter? And I had mentioned you. And then someone's like, where is the Eric the Legend G? And I said, bro, he'll be here. He'll be here. Don't worry. And bro came in hot with the gifted off rip. Damn, bro. That's crazy. Thank you. SQQQ pulling back as predicted. SPY bouncing as predicted. Kai Supreme with the heat. Kai Supreme, thank you for the 6 months of support, brother. I appreciate you. 6 months of straight, solid support. 6 months straight, man. I appreciate you, dog. Top chatters in the building right now. Eric G, Kai Supreme, and of course, Bano. Yo. I can't play copyright, bro. Can't have that. So right now, AMC's at 294. GameStop's at 1121. GameStop's just slightly red on the day. It's not very red. GameStop might even try to go green on the day. AMC looking like it's trying to make a little bit of recovery. We got like a falling wedge type structure happening. SQQQ looks like it's going to be pulling back as MACD goes red. You're welcome, Andrew. I'm actually just glad that I'm actually helping people. The worst thing that the biggest thing was like just making sure I'm actually helping people for real. I don't want to just be getting ad revenue and stuff like that for nothing. I want to actually be providing value and helping people learn. So thanks for letting me know I'm doing my job right, bro. SQQQ pulling back. MACD building bearish momentum. SPY getting a bounce. MACD building bullish momentum. SPY bouncing towards that level of 507, 507.53. All right, guys, GameStop topping out. Looks like GameStop topping out as it comes near the top of this wedge. GameStop is in a massive falling wedge. It's a massive falling wedge on GameStop, so it's overall bullish. GameStop tracking with my prediction so far here on the macro. I have a macro prediction right here for GameStop. It's a falling wedge. Macro prediction for GameStop, which is a falling wedge, which is bullish overall. We are making money today. You know it. You know it. We're making some good bags today. Today's a good day so far. SPY bouncing, SPY bouncing, SPY bouncing. AMC still below 21 moving average on the 5-minute time frame. Got 169 people in the building, 169 people in the building. Chat rate of 5, chat rate of 5. Make sure you guys hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button. Let's run them numbers up. We got one brand new member today, one brand new member today. Who did Eric G gift? Eric G gifted John. John, you were just gifted a free membership by Eric the Legend G. So, hey, if you're listening right now, John, just thank Eric the Legend G for that gifted. Things could definitely get wild here for earnings. Let's see, guys. We have earnings today for Amazon. We have Amazon earnings today. We have PayPal, Amazon, AMD, LILLY, McDonald's, 3M, Starbucks. So AMD and Amazon are today, which is the big ones. AMD and Amazon. Those are going to be the big ones for tech and what moves SPY. AMD and Amazon. And that's what's going to move SPY. LLY, isn't that the stock right there? Yeah, that's it right there. It's rallying before earnings. So that means Lily will probably dump. Amazon dumped before earnings, so Amazon might pump. Yeah, it's been dumping, kind of moving down. Looks like it might have some bearish divergence, though. This thing's in a massive bear flag, though, overall. I don't like this, actually. Yo, if this shit dumps, that'd be awesome. If AMD and Amazon dump, that'd be awesome. Get a bag real quick. Hey, Zelly, what up? Zelly Zen in the building. Hey, we had everybody today. We had Bano, we had Jules, we had Zelly. Got all the mods. Where's everyone else at? Where is everyone else? Who else is here? Show yourself in the comments below. Don't be shy. I know someone who said they should be here every day. I don't know if they're listening right now. At least she said she listens every day. Are you listening? Look at my chain, diamonds hitting. Smile, my teeth glisten. Shh, just listen. We gonna get it. Coming off the top just like a fitted. Money way too small. Falling way too hard. Joshua, what up? Joshua said, I'm here every day. Then you are a real DataZero family. SQQQ with the surprise move to the upside. Possible bearish divergence starting to form. That means we could see a drift to the upside. We have bullish divergence forming on SPY. RSI clearly trending up, while price clearly trending down. That is called bullish divergence. That means we will see a bounce to the upside, a correction to the upside, but we will see price drift to the downside before we see that correction. So we have bullish divergence building on SPY. That means bullish momentum is building up for a mega correction back to the upside. Most likely, if you're short, you want to cover those shorts before the end of close because we're going to see a mega rally during after hours, not financial advice. Again, most likely what you want to do is close out of short positions before the end of the day because we could see a mega rally due to bullish divergence. This is not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. Looks like we are hunting for the gap. We'll try to fill the gap before the end of the day and then reverse back to the upside. RSI getting oversold on the hourly time frame. SQQQ pumping to the upside. RSI getting overbought hourly time frame. Yo, Chili, if you listening, bro, we got a new member to the Discord. I need you to prove that, homie. SQQQ 1167. SQQQ up 3% on the day. SPY red on the day. Seeing bearishness as predicted. We talked about this on the video. I said Monday you'll see bullishness into bearishness over Monday. Going on for the meme stocks. Our way back to the upside. Monday morning, but I'm expecting bearishness on the first half of the week. Bullishness early Monday morning, but overall in the first half of the week, I think we're going to see downside. So basically, I think we're going to work our way up towards that 510 level and then come back down for that gap fill. This is going to happen on Monday morning, and then on Tuesday, move our way down, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, start trying to work. And exactly as predicted, like a prophet. This is why you like and subscribe this channel, because we give you the most accurate technical analysis that you can find. Like a prophet, we seen bullishness Monday morning, which led into bearishness into Tuesday, leading into the gap fill as predicted. Ladies and gentlemen, like and subscribe for the most accurate technical analysis predictions on YouTube. Most accurate. TA predictions. Fundamental and technical analysis. Ladies and gentlemen, as you guys can see, predictions coming to fruition like a prophet from the future. You would think I made these videos after it happened. So we are seeing this gap fill come into play. SPY moving to the downside, bullish divergence starting to form. SPY looking to get a bounce here shortly. What's going to happen next? The SPY will reverse back to the upside. Like I said, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, bullishness. We're about to see SPY make a little bit more downtrend, probably fill the gap after it gets a bounce, and then reversal back to the upside. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for tuning in. This is Tendy Tuesday, and we are getting a bag today. 148 in the building. 148 in the building. If you guys and girls want to join the best spot for technical analysis predictions, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. We got accurate TA all day, every day. Most accurate TA. All right, we got 154 people in the building right now. 110 likes on the video. Whoa! Momo. Is this a brand new account you got, buddy? Says it's your first super chat, bro. I appreciate you right now. Momo coming in hot with the super chat right off rip. Momo coming in hot with the super chat off rip. Just like Eric the Legend G coming in hot. Momo coming in hot. Seeing SPY fill this gap right now. We're seeing SPY fill the gap. We're seeing SPY fill the gap. Washington State in the house, you dig? Hey, thank you guys for the support, man. You guys been crazy. Super Chat City right now. One brand new member. Much appreciated, y'all. Much appreciated. Okay, so SQQQ is rocketing. It's up 3.63% on the day right now. SQQQ absolutely rocketing. RSI overbought. And then we talked about SPY rejecting from this 510 level, moving back to the downside. So this move was predictable. Started to get that double top head and shoulders formation, which led to a lot of downside here on SPY. Now we're filling the gap because the algo's hunting for that. GameStop still inside of the mega falling wedge. RSI for AMC oversold on the 2-hour time frame. Almost on the 4-hour time frame. RSI extremely oversold on the 1-hour time frame. Looks like a little bit of bullish divergence maybe if we make a lower low, because RSI is trending up. If we make a lower low on price, bullish divergence. SPY working on the gap fill. SPY working on the gap fill. SPY working on the gap fill. Momo, you're out of control now. Now you're out of control. You're out of control. Momo coming in hot with another one. Super chat. Thank you, brother. Mullen. Looks like a bull flag. Looks like a bull flag. Looks like it's going to go higher. But it needs to consolidate. RSI trending down, though. That's not good. Shows momentum's fading. Might need to consolidate before another move up. If it breaks above 785, it's going to fly. Mullen's experiencing some type of short squeeze. Momo, what are we doing here, brother? What are we doing here? This is your third super chat today. This is your third super chat today, son. What's really going on? What is really going on? Do you want to talk about it? This is out of control. You're crazy. Thank you, dude. Thanks. It's wild, bro. You just dropped 3 super chats in a row. That's bonkers, bro. All gonna get mad. Yeah, he's probably watching steaming mad right now. Oh no, we lost a subscriber. We need to gain one more subscriber, man. We was just at 10,278. Or I'm sorry, 10,528. We were at 10,528. We need to hit 10,528 again. Somebody hit that subscribe button. Come on. Show some support. Show some love. It's alright if you don't. But I appreciate if you do. Yeah, we was at 10,528. What happened? We need to get these numbers up. These are rookie numbers. In the last 7 days, I only went from 10,513 to 10,527. That is rookie numbers for 7 days. We need to go way harder than that. And in the last 28 days, I went from 10,433 all the way to 10,000 527. These are rookie numbers. I'm only gaining like 100. Oh no. I gotta go harder, y'all. I gotta do more videos. I gotta do more live streams. I gotta do more short videos. I got to go harder. I got to go harder. I got to go harder, y'all. I have to. What is this? Okay, Momo. This needs to stop. You are out of control, sir. Clarence was just gifted a membership by Momo. Momo, thank you, dude. You're wildin' for real, bro. I don't know what's going on. You're wildin', dog. Momo with a gifted. Now we have 2 brand new members today, fam. 2 brand new members to the family. Can you imagine that? What a day today. What a day today. What a day today. 2 brand new members to the fam. And we got the chats going too. This is crazy, bro. Y'all are wilding out. Yo, GameStop is tracking with the macro prediction, as you guys can see. Wait, hold on. Are we getting another one? What are we doing here? TP. TP hopping in on the action. Andrew. Guess what, brother? Hopefully you're watching. You were just gifted a free membership, dog. You were just gifted a free membership for a month, Andrew. Hopefully you're watching. You just got the banger for free. Yeah, right there. He got it. He's here. He's watching. He's watching. He's watching. You dig? Yeah, you got that joint for free, bro. That's what's up. That's what's up, dog. Damn, if only Momo could get one. If only Momo could get one. All right, now you guys are getting crazy, dude. Don't do this. Don't do this, y'all. You guys are getting crazy. Damn. Thank you, dude. Here we go with this shit. You guys are getting stupid with it. Damn, dude. Thank you, guys. Damn. Here we go. They're getting stupid. Some people don't like when I get super chats. I really appreciate it. Hey, we have to get them. We had to get them. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, dude, for real. Let's watch this SPY bounce. Let's watch for this bounce, y'all. We got bullish divergence starting to form. Let's keep our eye on the prize. Let's keep our eye on the prize. You guys are wild. Multiple super chats. We gotta run it back real quick. We're talking multiple. Multiple super chats. You guys show enough support, man. I appreciate it. I'm just glad you got the free membership, Andrew, because that's dope. Momo's going crazy with it, bro. I don't know. Momo is just in a good mood today, I guess. Bro, it's wilding out, bro. Now we have 4 brand new members today. 4 brand new members. 4 brand new members. Momo with another gifted. Momo with another gifted. Who was just gifted? Chris May. If you're listening, brother, you just got a free. You just got a free membership there. Okay, Amy MacD on the 15-minute starting to curl up. We finally got a green candle on the 10-minute time frame on Amy, so we could potentially see a bounce off of this level here of a double bottoms type structure. Bottom 1, bottom 2, same thing that happened with GameStop. We could be seeing that form with Amy. Double bottom structure. SPY should be getting a bounce here shortly. It's going to try to fill this gap, though. There's a little bit of the gap left. Momo, thank you for real, dude. You went nuts today, bro. Thank you. I appreciate you, big dog. And then we have bearish divergence. It's kind of starting on SQQQ. What up, Aaron in the building, Aaron in the building, Aaron in the building. What's up, Aaron? Shout out Aaron. She helped create. Well, she didn't help. She created the merch, DZ merch. Which, guys, by the way, I'm going to get some of this stuff and then wear it on the live stream. I should have it by coming up here soon within the next month or 2. I should have some of these shirts for you guys. And then I might even give some away, stuff like that. I plan on giving some away anyways. I plan on doing a lot of stuff, especially as the channel gets bigger. Ways to give back to the community. Especially as the channel gets bigger, there's a lot of things I want to do. As far as like giveaways and all types of shit. We had done stuff in the past. Some little stuff. Gifting memberships to our community, things like that. Gifting, I bought gifted myself. We have a chat rate of 13. Chat rate of 13. It's popping in here. We got 144 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. I appreciate it. You already know what it is. You dig? Jaleesa's back. What up? That's exactly what I wanted. Alright, now the party's popping. Let's get it. Yeah, we got mad super chats today, Jules. We getting super chats today. Your boy's getting chatted. Oh, and we got 4 brand new members. I think we're at like what? $210 members to the family now. 210 total. No, we just broke 200. We just broke 200. We just broke 200 with today. We just broke 200 today. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Can you read all my super chats out loud? Why? Are they going to get me in trouble? I can't see them anymore, dude. I'd have to go back and... Let me see. What do they say? Shout out. I think he meant to say shout out. To Tan for short, you the best. Shout out to Tan for short. You the best. And then he put heart emoji. And then mods, thank you for the best, most fire stream. So he's thanking the mods. And DZ, thanks for all your hard work and dedication to the community. Okay. Thank you, brother. Thank you. These are nice super chats. That's why you wanted me to read them out loud. I normally do, my bad. I need to get text to speech that reads them out loud automatically. I need to get TTS. Money over everything, that's all we know. We just keep sticking to the code. No matter if it gets cold outside. Fam by our side. Fam gonna ride. We stay alive. We on the live. We the most live. You're welcome, dude. All right, Nightbot. They get the idea. You don't have to say it every 15 minutes. Just every, like, hour can you do it. You don't have to say it all the time, dude. Nightbot spamming. Just say it every hour or so, bro. I guess it keeps the chat active. That's why we be having a chat rate of like 12 all the time. Our chat rate's at 16 right now. We got 143 people in the building. 1,000 views on the video. All right, SPY's starting to get a bounce. The gap is not filled, though, but it could still get a bounce here. Yeah, the gap is not filled, but SPY could still get a bounce here. AMC's building bullish momentum. MACD on the 10-minute going green. MACD on the 10-minute going green. So AMC should be able to work its way back up to like 295 by the end of the day. Maybe 298. Possibly inverse head and shoulder structures if we can get it formed. Right now we have a possible double bottom if we can break above 295. So AMC is a possible double bottom if we can break above 295. GameStop's in a mega falling wedge, tracking on the macro. I'm expecting GameStop to travel down a little bit more and then bounce out of this falling wedge, bullishly to the upside, filling the gap at 1160. SPY double top played out, top 1, top 2, came down to fill the gap like we talked about in the video as well, the weekly outlook and prediction. RSI oversold. SPY looking to make a bounce here. All right, guys. SPY forming a little bit of an inverse head and shoulders on the smaller time frame. SPY is definitely going to make a bounce here. SPY is forming an inverse head and shoulders on the smaller time frame. SPY definitely looking to make a bounce here. Right here's a shoulder. Right here's a head. Right here's a shoulder. This is forming a bullish maneuver to the upside. SPY definitely looking to bounce here, guys. SPY definitely looking to bounce. Party at DZ's house right now. Party at DZ's house right now. Party at DZ's house right now. Good night, Zelly. Thank you for being a mod. We appreciate you. Weed stocks are flying. That's because they're high. It's like... Looks like that double bottom we were looking for on AMC possibly forming. Only 400,000 shares left available to borrow on AMC. 40,000 for GME. If the AMC can break above 295, that double bottom could be in play. GameStop tracking with macro prediction. Damn, Bano said, have you seen the movie Split to Brian? Because Brian be split. Gotcha, hot cha cha. SPY coming for the gap fill. SPY receiving a small mini bounce and then coming back for the gap. VIX is highly elevated. VIX is highly elevated. VIX is highly elevated. Dollar is also up. This is bearish for SPY. Dollar up and VIX up means SPY down. VIX is up 5% today. Bitcoin seeing a massive pullback to 60K. We talked about this in my video. Hopefully Bitcoin holds. We got Bridget in the building. Bridget in the building. Eric G, have a great day. Who's my top chatter? Let's find out. Top chatter, top chatter, top chatter. Eric G. Next is Kai Supreme. And next is Have a Great Day. Overtaking Bano. AMC trying to work on that possible double bottom. Yeah, so I think SQQQ is going to come up. And if it breaks out of this bull flag, that's really bullish. But I don't think we're going to break out of the bull flag. I don't think we have the momentum yet. Definitely getting bullish though. I mean, SPY could potentially break down under the bear flag, but I don't think we're there yet. I think we need to come up a little bit more and then break down. But if SQQQ can break out of this bull flag, man, that would be crazy. We could potentially go to this gap fill up here then. Oh, man, that would be so sweet if we went all the way up to the 1335. There's no way, though. Amazon earnings would have to fail, and so would AMD. Both of them would have to fail, and there's no way both of them are going to fail. AMD and Amazon earnings would have to fail in order for SQQQ to go all the way up to that gap fill today or this week. They would have to fail. But if we see like intermediate earnings and they don't really rally or anything like that, we could see it by the end of the week for sure. Yeah, it'd definitely be a possibility in my book. Depending on how earnings go, of course. But this dump before earnings most likely means earnings will pump. Again, that's not financial advice. Guys, I want to thank you for all the support today. You guys went crazy. We have 4 brand new members. $121 likes. If you want to show support for absolutely free, all you have to do is hit that like button and subscribe. Subscribe and like the video. Let the algorithm know this is the place to be for stock and crypto news. The most poppin', the most fun, the most lit YouTube live stream. Most poppin', most fun, most lit. Most poppin', most fun, most lit. Looks like SPY's potentially making a double bottom. Gap is not yet filled on SQQQ. Still, SQQQ still has a gap to the upside. RSI getting extremely oversold or overbought on SQQQ. Overbought on the hourly time frame. It busted out the bands. SQQQ busted out the bands. SQQQ busting out the bands, up 3.62% on the day. And we did call this out in the Discord. And if I turn the camera on right now, I don't want to do that, but I could show you guys. We have more winners in the Discord, brand new winners posting from today. So if you want to get on the winning team, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. It's linked in the description of this live stream here. It's in all of my videos. Basically, in the Discord is where I post exclusive technicals and buy and sell signals. It's also an exclusive community. It's on a separate platform other than YouTube. AMC still consolidating between the range of 295 and 292. GameStop following our macro prediction of the falling wedge. GameStop still on track, tracking with our macro prediction on the falling wedge. SQQQ pulling back, SQQQ pulling back. SPY getting a bounce, SPY getting a bounce, SPY getting a bounce. MACD going green on the 10-minute on SPY. MACD starting to go green on the 10-minute. SPY is going to start getting a bounce here. Looks like it's forming a double bottom. All right, guys. So once we get closer to power hour and closing time, it's going to get pretty wild, especially with earnings coming up here. We have AMD and Amazon earnings here in after hours, if you're not aware. Ricky Ticky Tabby in the building. Euphoria? What up? Euphoria in the building. Cannabis to be fully legalized before election? I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. What do we got? A bull flag? A bear flag? What do we got? Whoa. Let's rock out. Wild, right? Turn up, turn up, turn up. Say. like being a DJ. DJ live stream. DZ live stream. Turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. AMC current price $2.93. GameStop current price $11.01. SPY current price $505.35. SQQQ $11.69. Bitcoin sitting at $60,200. Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching the DZ live stream. I appreciate it if you hear this video right now. If you're watching this, go ahead and hit that like button and subscribe to show support for absolutely nothing. If you are watching this, I appreciate you. Make sure you guys get some educational value out of this. Maybe some entertainment value out of this. We like to have fun and make money and have fun. If that sounds like something you want to do, tune in. If that doesn't sound cool to you, you might want to tune out. Let's get it. We don't take life too seriously, but we don't take it not serious. Life's about balance. That's why making money and having fun is the best thing you can do. If you can find something that you love to do and enjoy to do and make a bag from it, then you found your way.
Garrett's filled, Dad.
What's wrong in the chat? What's going on in the chat? Rave time. SQQQ Rockets. SQQQ is busting out the bands. SPY with a mega dump.
Garrett's filled, Dad.
So GameStop came up to the top of the wedge, got rejected, and is coming back down. It's still in track for tracking on the macro. It's probably going to make a lower low by Wednesday, and then Wednesday, Thursday, around that time, rally back to the upside. So we got GameStop pretty much locked in. SQQQ is the shit, and I called that out way early in the morning here, and I called it out in the Discord as well. SQQQ rocketing. GME is tracking. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. DH in the building. What up, sports? Yeah, Mullen's having some type of short squeeze. How much short interest Mullen got? All right, guys, this could definitely be a possible double top type formation here. Want to watch for that. Potential double top type formation. And that's on SQQQ. SPY working its way back to the upside. GME tracking, you dig? We are tracking. You are tracking. They are tracking. Make sure you guys hit that like button. All right, looks like SPY setting to get that bounce we were talking about. Double bottom type formation, turning into an inverse head and shoulders. Right here's a shoulder. Right here's a head. Right here's a shoulder. This is bullish for SPY. Inverse head and shoulders type structure forming SPY. Watch out for this bullish move. Should go up to about 506, 506.50. Are you guys prepared for the bounce? SPY showing a ton of weakness overall, though. Mullen is shorted hard. Mullen's up 14% on the day. And after hours, it did 25%. Some type of short squeeze. Did 81% yesterday. Had a 38% green day last week. Some type of short squeeze on Mullen. Gamma ramp / shorts, smaller shorts covering. Definitely could see it. Guys, VIX is still elevated. Dollar is way up. This could be very bearish for SPY. Want to watch this very, very closely. I feel like SPY might rip face soon. Yeah, might want to cover them in short positions. I'm telling everybody, that's why I said in the Discord, I was like, make sure you close these out before market close today. Don't hold these into close. And I said that on the Discord specifically, just to make sure everybody was aware that I feel like we're gonna see a big rally up here soon. So you just want to watch for that. Now, if earnings dump, you know, for whatever reason, AMD and Amazon both, we could see a significant move to the upside on SQQQ and a significant move down on SPY. But we need Amazon and AMD both to dump. I think AMD might fall short. I think AMD might fall short. I think AMD might fall short. It's kind of in this like falling wedge though. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, we'll see what happens, but SPY is definitely trying to get a bounce here with that inverse head and shoulders. Gonna be coming up to like 506, 506.50. $506, 506.50 coming up on SPY. Don't be greedy. Yeah, take profit. Yeah, don't be greedy. Shit. You're already up like 20, 30, 50%, if not more. Shit, SQQQ's up 3%. So you're definitely up like 30, 50% on calls at least. Maybe more. That's a good day. It's a very good day. Take that and run. SPY getting that bounce. SPY getting that bounce. GameStop still tracking with the macro. AMC still barcoding in between that major range of 292 and 295. Current price for AMC 293. GameStop starting to get oversold, so it should be getting a bounce here or down here on this lower level of support next to the wedge. So at like 1094 or 1103, around that range. SPY's working its way up towards that 506 price target. We have 506, 506.50. SPY, yeah, AMC's barcoding between that 292, 295 range. That's why I'm not watching it all the time. You can just see the number right here so I can see if any price action's happening. GameStop is getting a bounce off that 1103 level. Talked about that here earlier. And then SPY just hit 506 price target. SPY just hit 506 price target. Probably going to hit 506.50 here coming up shortly. Yeah, SQQQ's about the tank, dude. SQQQ's about the tank. Should have took profits at the top where me and Ruben were talking about. Yeah, SQQQ just did a double top. Top 1, top 2. So this is about to come way down. This is a double bottom. It's definitely going back to like 506, 506.50, which I called out around that range. SQQQ is going to come back down to about 11.55, 11.48, around that range. Three white soldiers. Sounds a little wild. Why can't they be blue soldiers? It's like, nah. SQQQ to the moon. I want that too, bro, but we gotta take it one step at a time. All right, guys, so SQQQ has this double top structure. Watch out for that. SPY did hit our 506 price target. Amy trying to push above 11 or 295. If Amy can get above 295, we could have like a potential double bottom type form right now. Potential double bottom forming. What up, Marak? Ramirez. What up, Ramirez? What up, Millie Mills? What up, Momo? What up, Ruben? Ruben with the gold star. How many months is that? We got 1,100 views, 4 brand new members, 131 likes. If AMC breaks above, okay, now we're starting to get somewhere possibly. And we got the MACD going green on the 10-minute. This could be bullish. Bollinger Band's constricted. We could see a decent move back up to maybe $3. That would be spectacular. Sensational. Sensational. GameStop getting a bounce off that 1103 level. AMC hitting 296, 296, 296, 296.
Hey, Max.
So SPY just hit 11 or 506. I'm sorry, I do apologize. SPY just hit 506, 449. We called out 506.50 here on the channel. As you guys can see, SPY hitting that level. Aaron's trying to get some more insurance cheap. SPY should start getting some resistance soon, but RSI is not yet close to overbought, so it could still have room to run to the upside. 350,000 shares. 350,000 shares left available to borrow for AMC. 40,000 left available to borrow for GME. I repeat, 40,000 left available to borrow for GME. Zero or Moas. And get money by trading. I make money on SQQQ, AMC, GME, and then I stack more AMC, GME, and Bitcoin. Long-term positions. BTC. AMC, GME. All right, SPY getting some resistance. SPY getting some resistance as predicted. Watch out for this move now. Stay on your toes. Make sure you guys refresh the stream so you guys get the accurate time as well. Yeah. Make sure you guys refresh the stream so you get accurate time. You want to make sure that you lagging as little as possible. So refresh the stream. Hit the little refresh button or come in and out if you're on the phone. Make sure you don't have that lagging you out, slowing you down. That way you get the predictions in real time. You feel me? Plus having a good internet helps. I have a good internet. If you guys have a good internet, it will help you too. See, I'm pulling half a gig while streaming. That's incredibly fast. Half a gig while streaming. It's insane. All right, we pulling numbers over here. So SPY started to get that resistance as predicted. We want to look to see if SPY can hold this level as support or not. That will tell us everything we need to know. We got the Bollinger Bands constricting here. Red MACD below blue medium line. This is on SQQQ. That could be bearish. Bollinger Bands constricting above the blue medium line. Green MACD on SPY. That could be bullish. We could be seeing some bullish momentum building up here for SPY and some bearish momentum building up for SQQQ as the 10-minute MACD turns red. You should have been took profits before the 10-minute MACD took red. You asking for trouble. You got red 10-minute MACD and you haven't took profits yet? Oh, you slipping. All right, we got 153 people in the building right now. 153 in the building. We got 133 likes. Make sure you guys hit that like button. We got a mega algo boost. We went all the way from 130 straight back up to 150. People must have hit refresh. Algo boost or refresh boost. One of the two. What is a CCGN? Let's just see what all the hype is about. If this isn't a 100% move, is it a waste of my time? This is not a 100% move, sir. I can't even find this thing. I wonder if Todd took profits. Definitely shorted it. Short sellers definitely attack this stock right here. That's like a short ladder attack type. Now it's recovering, but you really want to see it get back above 382. AMC might be able to break back above 295, which would be bullish. SPY might end up coming back down, but ultimately I think it's going to trend up into closing. Yeah, bullish momentum's building on these bigger time frames. So ultimately I think SPY will end up like trending up in the close. So be aware of that. And then if earnings come, guess what? And it rockets it, it could blast off, which would take it to the top of the wedge. Could blast off, so be careful. So it took profits. Being greedy gets you caught up. I refreshed and I'm still lagging. There's lag, there's natural lag in the YouTube servers. But to get the least amount of lag, press subscribe and make sure you refresh. Yo, if SPY rejects off of this 506 level, that's the same thing as it rejecting off of the bands here on the bigger time frame and riding the bands down. So if we reject, you could possibly see a even more downside if we keep riding the bands down. If it goes back inside the bands on the hourly, you're definitely going to see a full bounce. But if not, you literally could see a crazy rejection if we can't get back above this 506. MACD is extremely green here on the 5-minute, but I mean, we got a green candle on the 15. That's pretty bullish. MACD's red on the 4, the 2, 1. I mean, there's extreme MACD on these bigger time frames, red. Daily MACD just happened to turn green for one day. Now, it could be one of those cases where it's like red and then goes green and then goes red again. Oh man, this could be a crazy setup here. Market volatility index is way up for the day. It's up it's up 3%, basically, 2.93. Dollars also elevated. These are all bearish signs, but I would definitely close before earnings. You don't want to mess around with earnings, especially if you're in profit already and you made a bag. You don't want to do that. They use 50,000 more on Amy. Let's see here. Yeah, they have 350,000 left. Maybe they'll run out. CGC. Oh man, bro said the whole wrong ticker. He had one chance. And he almost had me look at the stock for absolutely free. He had one chance and he messed the ticker up and he ruined it. What a fumble, dude. What a fumble. Bloody days are boring? No, they're the most fun. You make the most money. Most money is made in the bear market, son. If you know, you know. Most billionaires are built in the recessions and in depressions and in the fire underneath the coal and the pressure turns you into a diamond. IGTCGCBBY. That's wild, bro. You remember when you first came on stream? She first came on stream because of I. We got 10,529 subscribers. Holy shit, y'all. We're up, y'all. We're up. Fam, we just hit 10,529 subscribers. Let's get it. Guys, if you can help out, let's make that 10,530. Let's make it 30. Press the like button and subscribe. Shout out to the new subscribers for helping me not do rookie numbers. For helping me pump up those rookie numbers. I appreciate you. One month. Guys, AMC has a chance if we break above 295.
Hey TJ, you made this?
AMC trying to make a move right now. AMC trying to make a move. GameStop tracking on the macro. SPY potentially rejecting from the bands. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We just broke 1,200 views. $138 likes. 4 brand new members to the family. And of course, 10,529 subscribers. We are the best. We have some of the best technical analysis predictions you can find here on the internet. DZ's the king of all. I just seen a heart on the screen. Average view duration, 36 minutes. Wow. 140 likes. Damn, thank you guys. We got 148 people in the building right now. 148 people in the building. You know what's crazy? How we called this entire move for SPY. I bet nobody was expecting it. I just need one more touch point on the downside. I need to get that touch point on the downside, but I know for a fact that algorithms are in control of SPY because I took this line and I cloned it. I can do it again. Delete everything. Take the trend line that I have the most touch points on. Make sure it's perfect. Then copy, or no. Now clone, and it fits perfectly. I almost wonder if this is the bear flag though. I got 1, 2, 3, but I have this I don't like. What is looking like a dead cat, sir? Spy or AMC? What are you talking about? Might be rejecting from them bands on the hourly. You see, if we keep riding those bands down, that's not going to be good. It's coming back inside here on the hourly, so I don't think so. If we can get back inside those bands.
Just felt that.
Only Trey Trades knows the real share count. Ha ha ha. Yeah, see how Spy's coming back inside the bands? It's gonna get a bounce, dude. It's just too oversold. It's too oversold, bro. It's too oversold. It has to bounce. Too oversold. This is gonna get it bouncing back to the upside.
Just felt that.
And bouncing back to the upside in the close like I predicted. I told everybody that Spy most likely was going to trend up in the close, and then after that continue to trend up because of earnings. So we'll probably get like a little bit of push in the close. Yeah, because we have about 30 minutes till power hour. So we'll probably get like an hour of bullishness, and then then get a boost from earnings. Probably coming up to fill the gap. Literally only 30 minutes until power hour.
Just felt that.
Yeah, if you guys just leave the videos on It helps me get paid, so I appreciate it. You don't even have to be watching or paying attention. Just leave the video on. That's fine. Why is message retracted? Trey, the one that led me astray. Man, everybody hates that guy. Could never be me. What is M-Mom? Yes, unfortunately, AMC is still barcoding. Why are you lying? Wait, he had a meltdown? Can I have a meltdown? Yo! Let me have a meltdown on live stream. It will go viral right now. How many views do you think I can get off a meltdown? Can we go viral right now? When you called that one dude a straight bitch, I probably did get pretty mad sometimes. I used to get wild. I actually used to get wild on the live streams when I first started streaming. People used to say wild shit, bro. That shit would piss me off because I know you wouldn't say that shit to my face. I know you wouldn't, bro. Saying dumb shit. That shit used to make me mad, but that shit don't even bother me no more. Like, it don't. It's so different. It's so weird how different it is. I don't get mad at all now. It's like, I don't even know. It's like, I don't even care. It's like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's hot outside. What does that mean? Channel side construction. Thanks for letting me know. It's 87 degrees. Where I'm at anyways. Florida is the best place. It has the best weather, the best beaches, the best people. It really is actually the place to be, no cap. I ain't even fronting. That's why the meet and greet's gonna be here in Florida. People take vacations here anyways. DZ meet and greet. Update on Bitcoin. Bitcoin, we don't want to see break below 60K. If we lose 60K, we have a little bit of support here at like 48. But we don't want to see a break below this bull flag structure that we're making on BTC. Hopefully we hold 60K and bounce. We should be getting a bounce here soon. It's very oversold, or yeah, like extremely oversold. So buyers should be stepping in soon. Very, very oversold. So buyers should be stepping in here soon. Should be able to get a bounce on BTC. You don't want to go below 58,000 though, for sure. And then overall crypto markets obviously red because Bitcoin going down and Bitcoin dominance is so high. Something light to get the community hype, okay? Thank you, dude. We're sitting at 140 likes on the video, 140 people in the building. 4 brand new members. Got a couple super chats today. Thank you. Also, like, Bitcoin is outside the bands. So definitely should be getting a bounce shortly, and it's going to be a decent bounce. Boo Bahamas. The Bahamas is better or worse? Looks like SPY's trying to hit that gap fill. There's only a little bit of gap left now. The algo's hunting for that gap fill. Algo's hunting for that gap fill. SQQQ rocketing. New intraday high. SQQQ 1176. SPY attempting for the gap fill at 504.35. What if SQQQ just started rocketing and the market just capitulated? That would be dope, but I doubt it's going to happen. I could get my money back. I could make my money back if SQQQ comes back. We are way too oversold at this point. We are way too oversold. Bitcoin's dumping, the market's dumping, everything's dumping. My Bitcoin portfolio is dumping. My Bitcoin portfolio is dumping. I need my Bitcoin portfolio to come back. Selling May, go away. Go away, come back in the winter. Nah, it can't be a double bottom now, bro. It can't be. Unless we get a bounce, it can't be a double bottom. We'd have to bounce above 295. AMC has to get above 295. That's the only thing we care about as bulls. AMC bulls just want to see AMC back above 295. GameStop is still tracking with my macro. It's probably going to trend down into tomorrow, and then tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, get a bounce. Eric G. Another one. Eric the Legend G. Eric the Legend G. Putting us at a clean, even number for Super Chats. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. And he said, I'm going to start reading these out loud. He said, love this fam, DZ the greatest YouTube out here. You already know what it is. I love this community too, dog. I'm glad I could bring us all together. But what brought us together first was AMC, GME, stocks, crypto. Then my channel brought us together from there. Eric doesn't work. He's rich. Bro's a trader and investor. All he does is trade and invest all day. Bro does not work. He's rich. Don't let him fool you. He just trades all day and throws super chats. Just making 1 million bags. Don't be fooled. I would have got away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids. No way. It's one of those days, baby. It's one of those days. It's one of those days where you guys just show mad love. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you. For real. We're at 10,530 subscribers. It is one of those days today. One of those days today where you guys show mad loves. We've got 133 people in the building. 4 brand new members, guys. 4 brand new members. That's crazy. 140 likes. 140 likes. You guys are showing out and showing up. I appreciate it. 1,300 views. We showing up and showing out. I know he works. I'm joking. I'm pretty sure all of the DZ fam works. How else would DZ fam have money if DZ fam didn't have job? Spy Mac D Red right now, so let's watch that. Of course Hawk works, bro. He works at McDonald's, literally. Bro, he's literally a hater. I hope you guys know that. He's literally a hater that just hates on me. You can make it so this is work. But honestly, if you can make money by trading and work, you'll make the most. And if you can get like a 9 to 5 where you can trade on the side, like trade while you're at work. I'm not saying do this, but listen, there's nothing better than making a bag in the market and then being on the clock at the same time. Double dipping, I used to call it. I used to call it double dipping because I'd be on the clock and I'll make a bag or two. I used to call that shit double dipping, bro. There's nothing like making a bag while you're on the clock. I ain't even gonna front. You got money coming in multiple ways. Dude from earlier, Jules. Hell yeah, Ruben, get it. Brett said no, he's an advisor on a military base. He can't be tracked. He told me himself. Come on, Amy! Amy! Why must they short you? Amy's still barcoding in between the levels of 295 and 292. What do you think the oldest short on AMC is out there today? I don't know. I think they packaged them and like resold them and shit. Probably Citigroup. Maybe something to do with that freaking Ontario Capital. Like they sold them to Ontario or some shit. Big reppers in the building. Big steppers in the building. SPY getting a bounce. SPY getting a bounce. SPY getting a bounce. SPY getting a bounce. SQQQ green on the day. 3.47%. 1150 calls. Deep in the money right now. We talked about 1150 calls here early on the channel. Talked about SPY puts early on the channel. And as you guys can see, SPY puts were the way to go. We also talked about it in the weekly outlook and prediction, as you guys can see here. Downside. So basically, I think we're going to work our way up towards that 510 level and then come back down for that gap fill. This is going to happen on Monday morning. And then overall, perfect prediction right here on the weekly outlook and prediction. That's why you want to watch every single video. Basically, I think we're going to work our way up towards that 510 level and then come back down for that gap fill. This is going to happen on Monday morning, and then on Tuesday move our way down, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday start trying to work our way back to the upside. So that's what I'm looking, and that's exactly what we seen as we worked our way up to the 510 level on Monday. And then Tuesday started to reject back to the downside as I predicted in my video over the weekend. And that's why you want to press like and subscribe for the most accurate technical analysis predictions you can find here on YouTube. We got 140 people in the building right now. 140 people in the building right now. 140 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe. A great way to support for absolutely free. You can also leave a comment. It's a great way to help out as well. Hop in the chat. We got 10,530 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. 4 brand new members to the family today. If you don't know what the membership is, a lot of people don't know what that is. Just a way to help out, support the channel. Let everybody know you're repping for the DZ fam. You get a badge next to your name. I get to see all of your comments. As well. Today. If you wanted to do that, all you have to do is go ahead and get yourself an Android or hop on the computer. iPhones, you're not able to do it. But you just want to go ahead and over here and go to the membership. $2.99 a month. You can cancel anytime. Or someone might gift you a membership. If you hang around and chat long enough, you might get gifted a membership. Shout out to the top chatters right now. Shout out to the top chatters. Top chatters, top 3 chatters right now. Eric G, number 1. Kai Supreme, number 2. Have a great day, number 3. We got Jules moving up at number 16. Keep commenting, Jules. You'll move up. Lunchtime is here. It is officially power hour, ladies and gentlemen. It's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. We got 45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. Bro, you should get approved here shortly, bro. You should be approved already. Um, Chili didn't answer me back. He'll answer. This is the first time he ain't answered. Where you at, Chili? He's normally in the chat. Maybe something's wrong. I hope not. You'll get in, bro. Don't worry. You're just waiting for approval. You're good, dog. Yeah, but the... Yo, he's wildin'. And then we got tech earnings coming out after hours. Let's not forget that. Bro is wildin', yo. People are wondering if SQQQ can fill the gap. That's what everybody's mind is saying. Or that's what everyone's mind. Yo, Bitcoin is tanking, guys. Bitcoin is hitting new lows. Bitcoin hit 59,000. We might see Bitcoin lose support here. Bitcoin is dumping. Ethereum broke under 2,000 or 3,000 even. This is not good. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. They need that liquidity from BTC. Bitcoin bouncing, Bitcoin bouncing. It's a bloody day today, fam. They are bleeding Bitcoin liquidity right now. They need to leave Bitcoin alone. They need to leave it alone. They all know it's going to be the money of the future. Worth millions per coin. I don't know why they're tripping. Everyone knows the dollar's worthless. Losing value every single day. It's easy to see. It's obvious. Just go to the grocery store. See how many more dollars you're going to pay for the same item. Because dollars are worth less and less and less. That's why Bitcoin will be worth more and more and more. Simple supply and demand. There's only 21 million coins. Can't be printed like the dollar. Can't be inflated like the dollar. Because there is only 21 million. If we can get a bull run, I think it could hit like $3 or $5. Camden, what up, dude? They're gonna rally SPY in after hours with earnings from AMD and Amazon. Can't believe we broke 10,530 subscribers. 10,530 subscribers. 10,530. 10,530. 10,530. 10,530. 5,000. Got a 21. Now we just got a 31. You dig? All right, now you guys are wilding. You guys are wilding. Hey, we just have fun, make money, have fun. Hey, I might identify the falling wedge though. I see it. $10,530. That's gonna be stuck in your guys' head now. Watch. You're gonna be at the dinner table like 10,530. 10,530. 10,530. 10,530. SPY's gonna rip in the close just like I said. I just found a falling wedge. It's gonna rip in the close like I said. I just found a falling wedge coming off the top of my head. It's like, yo. 10,530. What do we got here? Hedgies pulling cash from BTC to prop the market. Dude, I believe that, yes. But if you try to tell somebody that, they'll tell you you're crazy, bro. We just filled the gap on SPY. So here we got a few key things just happened. So let's focus up here real quick, fam. I just want to see if we can hold this before I count it as support. But we might have a whole thing going on. So first of all, we filled the wedge. That's one key that we're going to get a bounce. Second key is we have bullish divergence. RSI clearly trending up. while price clearly trending down. That is bullish divergence. Okay, so that means SPY most likely is going to rip here in a few minutes, bro. It's going to rip in the close and fly back up to 510 or somewhere like around there. It's going to fly. There's a gap fill way up there. It's going to go all the way back up. So get ready, guys. $10,530. And girls, ladies and gents, because somehow we're a stock channel that has ladies. The only stock channel. Someone said I identify as a falling wedge. What? What? All right, y'all. So yeah, there's a falling wedge here. So SPY's gonna be getting a bounce here in the close. Earnings is probably gonna rally it. Earnings is probably gonna rally it. Unless there's some chance that earnings dump, it's going to rally it. Because we have this falling wedge and we have bullish divergence. No cap right here, guys. You can easily see RSI trending up while price trending down. And this is on the 10-minute time frame. Look. RSI trending up. Price trending down. That is bullish divergence. Danny Lamb, thank you for that super chat, man. That's super chat number 20 from you, brother. Thank you. We have bullish divergence. RSI trending up, price trending down. SQQQ has bearish divergence. RSI trending down, price trending up. So SQQQ will reverse. Things are getting spicy, y'all. We could see something crazy happening here at close. We got tech earnings coming up. We have 30 minutes remaining, 30 minutes remaining, 30 minutes remaining, 30 minutes remaining. Things could get pretty crazy right here. Pretty spicy, pretty dicey. Tech earnings coming up. We could see a breakout of the falling wedge before close, and that means SPY would rally like in the close like this. Just so you guys know. We could potentially see something like that. Damn, you guys went kind of wild on these super chats today. Thank you so much. We went 10,531 subscribers, man. It is one of those types of days where you guys just go crazy, huh? 10,531 subscribers. 4 brand new members. DZ fam growing at an exponential pace. 10,531 subs. And of course, 4 new members. We're growing at a crazy pace, y'all. Jesse in the building. Danny in the building. Banner in the building. Jules in the building. DH, what up? GameStop, tracking with my macro prediction. AMC still barcoding between 295 and 292. AMC currently at 292. AMC 350,000 shares left available to borrow. GameStop 40,000 shares left available to borrow. AMC current price 292. GameStop 1094. SQQQ 1172. SPY 504.63. Bitcoin 59,900. Bitcoin looking to try to get a bounce here. We don't want to see a break below the 60K level. We don't want to break below that 60K level. Do not want to break below that 60K level. No, SPY has bullish divergence. Look at this falling wedge on SPY. It's a huge chance SPY is about to rally to the upside here in the close and after hours. That's why you want to close your short position before the end of the day. And that's exactly what I said in the Discord. You want to close your short position before the end of the day. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. All right, ladies and gentlemen, SPY starting to get green MACD. SPY starting to get green MACD and starting to test for this wedge. SPY could potentially seeing it pop to the upside here very, very soon. SQQQ could be pulling back. SQQQ in a rising wedge. SQQQ in a rising wedge. So we could be seeing a pulling back here for SQQQ. As it is in a rising wedge. Trying to get all the way back to 510 and like do some type of play for that far is dangerous. But just know we're going up most likely, not financial advice. AMC still at 292. GameStop still tracking on the macro. Following the prediction for the macro. GDHG up 26% apparently. Yeah, trying to get like a 510 play, bro. That's pretty dangerous. You want to be looking at something a little bit closer to the price that we're at, and then look at support and resistance from there. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. 10,000. 532. Just broke. New subscriber. 10,532. Shout out to the new subscriber. Shout out to the new subscriber. Ha! Joined 4 minutes. Joined 4 minutes ago. People got way too much time on their hands. He had to hit subscribe. He had to hit subscribe. He had to hit subscribe so he could comment. Yo, if we can get 2 more likes, we can hit 150 likes on this video. Bro, how do you have so much time on your hands? How is it possible? I'm gonna take the view. They're good as fuck, bro. I'm hungry. Don't eat chips. They're not good for you. I need the market to close so I can go get my coffee. I still gotta wait for earnings though. Because earnings are about to drop. Earnings are about to drop. Shit about to pop off. SPY breaking out of the falling wedge as predicted, moving exactly as I predicted. This shit's too easy. Shit's too easy, bro. I just predict every movement. Like, it's so easy. Every movement just comes with ease. People want to know what's next and I tell them. People want to know what's next, and I tell them. I tell them. I tell them. I'll show you the lake. Show you what it take. Haters gonna hate. I'm gonna make cake. Cold like the bottom of the ice skates. Cold like 0 degrees. Deep like the ocean and sea. But she's screaming, hitting C notes. GOAT, I'm the GOAT. You know I never been in my post. They tell me I do the most. Got bread like toast. Pull the gun out the host. There. Want it like a poster. Do what I'm supposed to. No coaster, no shit. Don't drop the soap, bruh. Yo. I gotta stop, bro. I'm on a live stream, bro. There's how many people watching right now? I gotta keep it professional, bro. This is supposed to be about stocks. It's the most unprofessional stock channel I've ever seen. Well, if you're looking for professionalism, you might be at the wrong place. But I'll give you accuracy, okay? I'll give you accuracy. If you're looking for professionalism, you might be in the wrong place. I don't got a suit. I don't wear a tie. But hey, I'll give you accuracy, my boy. Whoa! Damn! Could it be? Yo, market crash, please. Please crash. There's no way this is happening. It's a rising wedge. How did it break up? This never happens for... This never gets to happen for us, guys. Once SPY has a falling wedge, it's a wrap. This never gets to happen for SPY. Once we see that falling wedge, it's over. SPY never breaks down out of a rising wedge. In fact, they normally break up from rising wedges like this. They never break down from falling wedges. They normally do this. They normally break up from a rising wedge. Now, this could be a false break. Let's not get too hyped. Let's not get too hyped. Could be a false break. Possible false break on our hands. Algorithm digging into the gap a little bit while it's up here, maybe. Algorithm trying to maybe fill the gap while it's up here. That's all. Let's not get too excited. SQQQ breaking out up to the upside of a rising wedge is insane. This never ever gets to happen. SPY dumping. SPY dumping. No PPT, no nothing stepping in. No PPT, no nothing stepping in. No PPT, no nothing. This never happens on SPY. Once you get a falling wedge, it's a wrap. It always follows the falling wedge. It never, ever breaks technical to the downside. This is crazy, y'all. Out of all the times we've been watching SPY, I've been streaming for over a year now. We've been watching SPY together. It has never broken a technical to the downside like that. Every time falling wedge, it goes up. And then sometimes even on a rising wedge, it will go up. It will break to the upside. But SPY just defied technical down. This could be a false break here, guys. Let's see what we got here. RSI extremely oversold. Bullish divergence. Looks like those 1150 calls went deep in the money on SQQQ. See, if Amazon dumps for earnings, it's a wrap. That's why SPY is dumping. If Amazon dumps for earnings, it is going to be a wrap, but no way Amazon dumps for earnings. There's no way. Oh, man, I'm getting excited because, oh, man, I could make all my bread back. I could make all my bread back. I could make all my bread back from last week. Okay, gap filled, gap filled, gap filled, gap filled, gap filled on SQQQ. Gap filled on SQQQ. So this is fundamental right here. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. VIX and dollar elevated. VIX and dollar elevated. This could be extremely bearish. Bitcoin dumping. Bitcoin dumping. They need liquidity bad. They need liquidity bad. Bitcoin dumping. They need liquidity bad. Bitcoin approaching the final line of support. Bitcoin approaching the final line of support before a massive dump. Bitcoin approaching the final line of support. If we break this line, it's going to be all over for BTC. If we break and confirm that line as resistance, it's going to be all over for BTC. They are using Bitcoin for liquidity right now. SPY is absolutely dumping. SQQQ possibly going to break the bull flag. AMC making a pop to the upside. 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 Bitcoin cannot break this, guys. We will lose massive amount of volume, guys. We will lose massive amount of price action. If Bitcoin breaks this line, we need to hold. Bitcoin portfolio is getting wrecked. Market is closed. 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 Amazon earnings. Amazon dumping. Amazon dumping. Amazon dumping. Amazon dumping. Amazon reversing. Gap filled. Gap filled. Gap filled. Algo filled gap. Algo filled gap. Amazon pumping. Amazon pumping. It was a gap fill reversal fake. Amazon very volatile right now. Now it's dumping. Amazon absolutely dumping right now. This is wild. Wild swings in the market right now, ladies and gentlemen. Wild swings in the market. Wild swings in the market right now. Wild swings. Bitcoin seems to be holding the line. Bitcoin seems to be holding the line. Ladies and gentlemen, this is wild. AMC closed at 293. GameStop 1108. GameStop with a good push to the upside here in the close, tracking with my macro prediction. SPY pushing back to the upside right now, but still in a volatile state. AMD and Amazon earnings going on right now. AMD and Amazon earnings happening right now. I repeat, AMD and Amazon earnings happening right now. This is Amazon earnings. Okay, SPY starting to move down, guys. SPY starting to move down. This is crazy. SPY moving down. Possibly going to go negative here in the close. Amazon really struggling to hold up here. Starbucks missed earnings. Starbucks missed earnings. Starbucks missed earnings. If you guys have earnings numbers, drop them in the chat. If you guys have earnings numbers, drop them in the chat. If you guys have any EPS numbers, drop them in the chat. I'd appreciate it. If you have any official EPS numbers, drop them in the chat. Guys, I want to thank you in advance for an amazing stream. Absolutely wonderful stream today. 1,500 views. Thank you for all the super chats. 4 brand new members. 10,532 subscribers. So SPY is not able to find its footing, guys. Just really bleeding out here. NASDAQ just absolutely capitulating. And that, of course, sent SQQQ flying. Now we're at the top of this bull flag, though. We might get rejected and have to come back down and then work our way out of the bull flag. SPY's at the bottom of the bear flag, and it can give me confirmation for these levels. It's going to give me confirmation on this. I bet you it's going to bounce here, and it's going to give me confirmation on this bear flag. Because now we're at the bottom of the bear flag, and we're doing what I said. Working our way until we see that downwards movement. Actually gonna leave that there. Now, for whatever reason, we can break out of this bear flag and then retest it. Then we could see a big move down. So we'll be tracking this very, very closely, guys. Make sure you guys stay tuned for more predictions and updates. I appreciate everyone here right now. SQQQ just mooning. SPY bleeding out. SQQQ about to go green. SQQQ about to go green in after hours. Love to see it. Thank you guys for being here. Absolutely amazing day today. As always, y'all. Thank you, Bano, Willie Fair, Momo, IK, Eric. Yeah, if you got any earnings numbers, drop them in the chat with the ticker symbol. And I appreciate you. Thank you, Eric G. It's my pleasure. Most lit, most poppin', most fun. Again, we ain't the most professional. But it is what it is. SPY just bleeding out, going negative. SQQQ going positive here in the close. SQQQ going even higher. VIX just rocketing up here, guys. VIX rocketing up. SQQQ going even higher. Here in the close. As Amazon pulls back even more. If Amazon pulls back and goes negative, SQQQ is going to go even higher. Good night, everybody. I appreciate you guys for an amazing day. Thank you. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was Amazon AMD earnings. It left SQQQ up in after hours to about $12.06, flattening out around that range. SPY, absolute capitulation to the downside, 500 level. As you guys can see, we will be updating you guys through videos and live streams. So make sure you tune in around 8:30 to see if a video. If not, live stream around 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out.